Hello, welcome viewers. Tonight we are going to be playing some Grand Theft Auto. What the hell? There it goes. I was trying to do my driver. All right, so we're in Grimm's muscle car garage here. I'm gonna do a run through. This is what I wanted to open this video with. Look at this. We got the Camaro, the Nightshade, and it's a lighter silver, blue silver almost, but it's not blue silver. It's not the dark steel. We got the Buccaneer. That's a different shade for sure. It looked good. We got the Beater Duke. And no, it's not black. It is a super dark red. There you go. You get some of the lighting. Got the Ellie on F1s. That's like blue, but super pearl. Is that white on your blue? It's pizzazz. Mm-hmm. This is two shades of purple over top of each other. Plum crazy. Got the Vamos, almost fuchsia, like a candy over, and then so yeah, candy over Cabernet, and then this one is like wine over, I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely a different undercolor and a definitely different overcolor. This one, and then we got the Chevelle. This is the very end of the first Fast and the Furious, or the prologue to Too Fast, Too Furious. The Chevelle, all chromed out, chrome rims, $80,000 rims on a few of these, and the Cutlass, the Sabre Turbo, in like a burnt orange muscle car look. Sunrise over a brown, ain't it? Creek brown or a light brown. They're all beautiful. You get to pick which one you want to take out. I'm doing a spin. They're all two-door, right? Yeah. Well, so let's take the Chevelle because it's a four-door. Travis can ride with us. That alone makes it the. These are all two doors. Yeah, but it hides that it's a four-door well, because in real life, yeah, there's four-door Chevelles, but most people know them as the two-door. All right. Uh, Shit, I need to go to my bail office right here. All right. So I'm gonna put my 1,231,231 away. That's ironic. It says 123,1,231. 1,231,231. Who does that? How did I do that? How did I get my number like that? All right. All right. Hey, CJ. That's CJ from San Andreas right there. He just went running around the corner like he saw a cop. All right. Very beginning of the day. Let's roll out. Let's get going. This is going to be a quick $1,000,000. I really feel it. And then we can have fun. Last time I broadcast about 2 hours of money and about 3 hours of fun after, if it was a 5 hour broadcast, for instance. I don't know the exact details. Come on. I started out with 13,000. That's my lucky number, 13. That's where it comes from. You know, it kind of sucks. I still have people like think I'm a 13-year-old kid. Like, one, you know how many years ago I made this. 2, when I made this, I wasn't 13 then. Casino. I'm gonna keep calling out shit. We gotta go to the car wash too, and then I gotta do my East Coast. I don't actually need the acid trap or whoa. We were going too fast for that anyway, Grim. If we were like almost stopped, sure, but that wasn't gonna happen anyways. Yeah. Of course, we lost the taillight though. Travis' reaction time is. All right, now you can try that. Oh, no, no. All right. On my screen, you totally slammed on the brakes. Like a lot. Oh, maybe it was lagging because on my screen you like almost completely stopped in the road, not even at the curb, not slowed down a little. That's why he hit you. You weren't in reverse, but you were like stopped by the time he hit your taillight.
Yeah, baby, living the dream.
The racebook is open and the horses are running at the inside track. Stop by
All
and
right,
play.
visitor. 50K. Yeah, almost 60 million in casino chips. I'll let you spin the wheel first so you can get a better chance. I have that car. Yeah, you're better off to start. I'll take any spin. You got the car in the ideal position for a spin. So I had 132 million, and then the mansions came out. That was supposed to be a car roll he just did. I had 132 million, then the mansions came out, and not only did I buy all 3 mansions and fully upgrade them, I bought 14 cars and 2 bikes that day. I was down to 69 million, and I've already made and recuperated back up to 78 from 69 in 4 or 5 days, I think. Oh, I didn't want the car. I have that car. I will take money. Money is my favorite. Chips is like money, so. He landed on the other side of the car yesterday, he said. He landed at 50K, and this time it was 15,000 RP. He's been on both sides of that. So with this, oh, you didn't valet it.
Is it okay if I compliment your car?
Yep, yep. Over trying to repair it. So I'll just call for that car when I'm ready to sell that car over there. That's all that reason that car is out. Yes, it's an exact exchange rate. So, all right. So this is what I need. We need to. We need to do this. Yeah. Don't follow us if you don't know what a goddamn brake pedal is. Look at this car is all hammered. It's missing a hood, a fucking door. Yeah, when we were at the casino, I thought we already had a. It just sucks having this beautiful car and riding around with it toasted like this. When you're not even a bad driver. Right, so why we repair it if we don't have a gang attack? Because there's nothing wrong with crashing your car, but you didn't really purposely destroy your car. It just turned out that way. Dude, we got in a 4-seater so you could ride with us, not smash into our ass. $28,600, $17,100, $19,000, and an R14,850.
Later.
So, all right. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Grim. You didn't have to with the car right then, but it, well, and yeah, now you got to try to like you don't got to get the car up here if it's gonna crash it again. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why not? Shit, mine are all ready to sell, but dealers are priority. That's quick money. Dealers is right now money, and then when we do our routine, Grim, they'd been ready to sell anyway. All right. Oh shit. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have said out loud some of what I plan on doing because I'll just take this waypoint off. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We'll have to find out. Yeah. So I don't necessarily need my own car, but I was marking waypoints and shit. But what I said to you verbally, you started doing. Like we went casino, and then you were so ready for car wash, and I had three things to do before that. But I know. All right, so I have to do this G cash. Other than that, I got the arcade need to be to, the nightclub I need to be to. A damn good looking car. Nice. Mm-hmm. Anywhere in this area. Nope. Hey, what's up? Hey, I didn't want to say it three times. We're playing GTA if you want to join. I'm doing good. Can you join or well, will it let you? I asked. Yeah, just make one. No, no, don't do that. Make one, Grim, because no. Yo, Lemon. Grim, just go ahead. I'm doing my Gcash while I'm standing at it though because I don't want to move location. But Grim's making a friend session, Lemon. Join him, please. That's his dog. Okay. Let me join as soon as I hit this Gcash. All right. That's 210K. He's one of my viewers. I'm giving him a chance. He's young. He's younger, but I told him he has a chance. I already kind of did. I already did a disclaimer, like we won't put up with anything here. What'd you say, Lemon? Good luck to him. Tread lightly. I'm really glad to hear you today. I hope you had a good day. It wasn't too hectic or busy being out and about doing a bunch. Life is life. Errands. Me? I'm already at the car meet. I don't know what you mean. I'm already initializing. As soon as you sent the game invite, I said I just want to do this Gcash while I'm still at the park. Anyways, I have to go their conversations or the way they look. Tell me more, please. Do. Scary. Jesus. I already no. I already told them there was gonna happen. I already said that was gonna. I said that was gonna happen. So because she's having a living room conversation. Right, Travis? Yeah. Uh huh. Here I come. I'm coming outside. I gotta sell this car immediately, or it's gonna be in my pocket for a whole nother day. Well, that doesn't make any sense to me. It's fully downloaded, right? It's not fully downloaded. It might take 4 more hours or whatever it says on. Oh, hold on, man. I gotta go sell this shit. Well, it's meant. It's not. Yeah, give it a year. Oh, well, because what happens is then it starts out as St. Patty's Day, Cinco de Mayo. Like it's just 4th of July, which is okay to like. All right, so it's okay to like one time a month. Hold on, Travis. You're talking at the same moment. You've done that third time now. All right, so it's all right to drink once a month if there's a legit holiday or birthday, right? But yeah, do that at least. Do a once a month thing if you don't want to completely, you know what I mean? But put some guidelines on yourself. Whoa, that's still drinking.
What brings you in today?
Oh yeah, I was freaking tired. I only made 344,000 selling that car. 344.7. I think it's a $700,000 car. They gave me 344. Mm-hmm. I don't want to scratch this door the way it is. If I were to open the door, it would be an issue. Okay, so cheers. Hold on, I need to arcade, arcade, garment factory, whatever order. Cheers. I don't know if you heard the lighter, but I said cheers. I was like, damn. Why? The reason it sounds like that is he desafened it. All right, arcade. Right. So we can link up and do stuff. If you want to do independent stuff, Lemon, to make money, great. We can tell you where the dealers are. You can ride with us to the dealers. I want to do mixed goods and then dealers, and then you can do whatever you want. How about that? Yeah, yeah. Right, because it's so little at the garment factory. Uh huh. Would you say that was the first time what in a stash house? Oh, yeah, there are all sorts of ones. Mm-hmm. All right, so yeah, my pharmaceutical needs to get more time. Warehouse, everything's done but farm. Bam, 50K. So, want to go do mixed goods, or otherwise I need to go do my nightclub popularity, which hopefully is kick someone out. I really should do my nightclub popularity first and hope it's not the limo. She's so itchy, itchy, itchy. That doggo. Oop. Do you need to do your nightclub popularity? I don't know if you even do that. I never hear from you. Well, he's got to say the word. I can't, but she has a what's it called problem. Whoa. All right, Grim, I got to jump out. Yeah. I was going to say, at least pull over so I can jump out if we're going to go that way, because. Well, Mexico is just straight across from my nightclub almost. I heard you, Travis. Are the other ones looking good or just cash? I would buy supplies for all of them. Oh, we just. Yeah, it might help. I might be kick somebody out this way. So I didn't play earlier. I didn't broadcast shit. It was like 8 o'clock tonight when I went live. Like, that's weird. I don't do that. Especially since I was up at 9:30 hanging out with Jay in the chat, watching Roadcraft. Dang it. 249,500 in here. Oh, Lemon's got the office invite for mixed goods. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Grim. Teleport to mixed goods. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can't say for certain. I know a lot of them. Right, but I'm guessing. If I were to, you'd have to look it up. 512. You'd have to look it up. Oh, wow, that person's on something. Ask them what they're on so I can have some.
Hello. What do you need?
Oh wait, is everyone in mixed goods? Is everyone in mixed goods? It's your call. It's your phone. Um, Lemon, did you hit mixed goods already? Did you press it? Grim, are you ready to press it? Lemon, did you already? I'm trying to ask questions here. All I hear is Travis, even though I'm directly saying your guys' names.
Hi there.
I hear you. I felt unheard. I can multitask. Sorry, I can talk and walk. Oh shit, is Lemon outside? No. Oh shit. That's why I didn't hear from you. Mute.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's coming at you.
She had it all she already had it pre-wrote out. This is plain. So you did have a good day, though? Of what? I don't know what the... Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you guys for watching tonight. Did you ever... Yo, did you ever say it, Grim? I don't think you said the words that I cannot say. No, the other thing, the skin thing, the stink, the freaking boils and the... Yeah, that's what you needed to use that word. Of course, I don't know if she heard you because she's being paged. So I got the blue mixed goods truck, so I know I pressed it after two of you did. First two trucks are red, like if me and Lemon pressed it, and then the next one is blue. Yep. So Travis and Lemon beat us to it. If we have blue trucks, they have red trucks. That's odd then, because usually the first two are always red. Needy. She used to never live in the same house as her, and you just visited her once in a while, like, hey, hi, pet her, walked away. Now that you live with her, she's like, needy, 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 I need you. Fuck. You gone? You got your own agenda today? Is that what it's gonna be? That's cool. You went right past the dealer. Welcome back. I think Lemon went right past the dealer. Mm-hmm. Shit. Mm-hmm. Shit. Yeah. All right. So, you mind still driving? Yeah, I'll drive. I'll drive then. But I'm at your vehicle. Get in the back seat too. Yeah. Huh? What, Lemon? I tried to ask her what she said. Oh no, I thought I want to be part of the. Yeah. 40,400. 16,7. 14,6. 14,750. It very well could be, though. Not saying I'm a believer, I would get fooled, but uh all right. I need to go. I need to pull over. Mixed Goods Central. Similar to that you screenshotted that was like, oh. Alright, so there's Mixed Goods, there's that. Where's that Subway? I know the neighborhood. I know the neighborhood. It's over near here. So you called her out, but vague instead of direct. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know where I am. I was off with my waypoint, but I was right with my driving down the road. You're driving around in a CEO. You gonna say you're a kid? 31,000, 18,400, 20,005, 14,450. Okay, so what else? Money. What happened? What happened? Huh? All right, so we did one dealer, two dealer, three dealer, right? Yes. Did mixed goods, did nightclub, did bail office. What is that from? Oh, I think you've said that before. Like, I don't what? Bite? Don't. Just, yeah. So what happened to your thing, Lemon? Did it get break? Did it rip? Did it rip or break? What happened? Oh, I thought you got something on your thing. Uh, she didn't know till just. I will say that I already got $1 million, and it's 40 minutes. But yeah, she didn't know until you just said it, and then she replied. So it wasn't like she went on and on after. Mm-hmm. All that, all that, all of it. So I made 1,300,000 already in 40 minutes. I'm gonna pack a bowl. So what does he look like? Is he a old guy? Is he a redneck? Is he got teeth in his head? Like no, her. But she going on about like oh, I thought it was a human talking. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Now I'm saying something that everyone else knows I have never seen or have actually don't know. I just said part of it and I'm like, yeah, someone's gonna catch on and I don't even know. Did you see what I sent? Lemon, did you see what I sent with the cat? The cat freaking out? No? So bum 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 bum. Yeah. Yes, the herb. You need herb. That's medicine. Don't cut that out. So listen. Damn. So at one point Jay tried to quit smoking and his drinking was worse. Like the smoke is a better option than the drinking. You know what I mean? I'd hope not. Mm. It makes me sick sometimes thinking about it. You know? Right? So you made yourself a light, a lamp. Hmm. Light refractor. Hmm. Oh, definitely, definitely, lemon, because that TikTok is not it on repeat, right? I'm not mad. Huh? Huh? I can't never. Okay, okay. a big old pile of grounded up stuff, and it's like sand sifting. I know what you mean, Lemon. I'm not pickling my strawberries. Sorry. I know. I'm joking. I'm joking. I know. That's how pickling works. Yes. Yes. Uh huh. Guatemala. Yes. What doesn't kill you truly does make you stronger. Mmm. I need some. Just a little. Hey, Mark. Well, then, the certain cactus, like mescaline, you know what I'm talking about? Certain cactus, uh, they make it into mescaline, and it's kind of like uh, acid or shrooms. Mescal is a type. Hey, so how cold it get, Mark? Last night, I worry. I worry.
Almost here?
He has none of it. He got a little electric heater. Travis and Mark both have a little electric heater trying to survive. Luckily, they're not up north where I'm at, or they wouldn't have made it. It's been 20 degrees during the day and 8 is 6 at night. Today was 30 instead of 20, and it was like not balmy, but you could feel the warmth. As the heater ran all day, but yeah, it was 30 at least. It was oh, so so just the other day, one of my buddies said 11 a.m. meet at the and he said a location pond, beers and hot dogs. You don't have to get out on the ice if you don't got skates. So yeah, just literally yesterday they were out skating on a pond. Not like a big lake, not like, you know what I mean? Just and even littler ponds, they just completely ice over. You can have 20 people out there. He just I don't have skates and I didn't want hot dogs and beers at 11 a.m. I'd have been shit faced by 7 at night, skating on the ice. Are you sure it's that kind that you said though? Uh, So the males are different than the females. The females have an hourglass. The males don't. Miles Morales. Oh yeah, he's gonna come out the next time. He's saving that. Sure, he can light up. You get a little bit of that smoke to roll out like a cherry. Poof. Mm. I've um what you're mix? Wait, hold on. I was on my second tow truck. Well, everyone's talking at once, and that has been for like an hour now already. Every time someone hears someone else talk, they still start talking. Someone else. So, Lemon, I want to sell all your stuff. I want to sell Grimm stuff because he didn't do dealers. That being said, I'm on my second tow truck. Just give me 1 minute, please. All right, but yeah, wait for me also. Well, no, he just and then he done. I gotta drive this truck. Travis, I said this earlier, but you might not have heard me. Everyone was talking. You are in a CEO still. I said that back when you did whatever you did and you became a CEO. No, he's just driving around trying to get rated. He wants to lose his mixed goods stuff or his nightclub stuff or his bunker stuff. Otherwise, he'd disband. I said that back then. It was just a friendly warning, like you will get rated. So I got 4 hours of sleep. You, I did. It was roughly 7 if you did the whole time. Damn. I was worried about, I was worried. You heard? I think that's why when I only got 4, I wanted to text you this morning. It would have been 7:20 for you in the morning. I would have texted. Right. I almost texted you too because I was up for the day at that point. I was like, I can't get back to sleep. I'm up. I know we were up late, but I'm up. But I let you be because you're on a different schedule than I am, literally, not just time zone. So, yeah, I doubled up last night. I hit the 1 and then the 2. I'd love to say, like, what did you think about that? But I know. It's amazing what little all you all had. You really didn't have to say much. And I was like, oh, okay. What's that? Go again? Okay. Uh huh. Grimm's host. The invite. I don't know. I friended him. Okay. It should work. We did have to switch sessions with Lemon joined. Car. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to wait for him to come back. Oh, so that's you. hold on. No, that's he's got to do the prologue. So, Gronks, yeah, he started playing on PS5. So he just downloaded the PS4. He never did the prologue, the intro to the story with Michael and Lamar stealing the cars for Simeon. Then you can make an online character. So you have a whole little thing you got to do, bud, before you can even do online. So besides just trying to join us, if you try to join any online session, it's going to do that until you do what they're asking, the story intro. Okay? I don't know if you have to do the whole like Michael and Trevor in the snow and Yankton, but you will definitely have to do Franklin and Lamar with helping Simeon, and then you can make an online. Okay. I got a good feeling about him though, Lemon. I think he can make it. I think he could survive. I gotta start giving people chances and then let them ruin it instead of me just not giving them a chance. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was very respectful as soon as he came in. I can't wait to have my shot at that, you know? I want to see what my juniors turn out to be. I want to be alive long enough to influence them. I don't want to be gone where they were 8 and I didn't get to influence a teenager on morals and values of an adult. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm not scared, but time is ticking. Yo. So come on then. Yo. Pack up the bags. Roll on down the road. Come on. Are you East Coast or West Coast or. Yes, you're East Coast. Okay. That's all you had to say. You ain't got to get too specific. Just the time zone. Yep. So you're in the same time zone as I am. Uh,
Almost here? Nice.
he does have Fortnite and Roblox and what was it? Um, oh, Crew Motorfest. Me and oh, hey, yo, I'll give him that try. I'll give him that try too. Like Blitz. Uh, okay, okay. All right. So when Grim comes back, Lemon, me and him will both be ready. I don't know what Travis is currently doing, but it's worth. He ended up CEO'd up again, so I don't know. Oh yeah, certain clothes definitely do that. Lemon, the emphasize. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's another stain, not a. Is it the lighting? Is it the lighting? What happened? It blew over, and you're like, nope, not doing that. Yeah. Yeah, he made eye contact. So get the yeah. Tell Grim. Tell them about the first thing that happened earlier when you noticed your package was t- tampered. Where are you at, Lemon? Travis, you're a CEO. I, you're not. Yeah, it's because you won't listen. Damn it. I told you not to be a CEO, not to be so. And then you're like, shit. So you don't accidentally do that one? Yeah. Don't smoke that stuff. Never. All right. So, Lemon, me and Grim are ready. I don't know what Travis is really doing. Um, oh, these rims look really good when you're doing that. You see how I'm cutting them? Yeah. All right. You have a good one. Hopefully, we'll catch you up with you soon. We'll make you some money. Have fun. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. All right, Lemon, I'm ready. Grim's ready. Travis is indefinitely in. Oh, motherfuck! I can't get up. Yo, he won't get up. Won't get up. Won't get up. I think I shot the RPG round. Thank you. No, I think I shot my bullet at the RPG round. 35,000. Yep. 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 I sure did. Again. Shit. That's my soft spot. Even a rhino has a soft spot. All right, I'm gonna. I was. Uh huh. Grim might not have known that. I happen to know. I can't. I'm broadcasting, or I would get specific. Like my thumb and my bowl. Well, I took the one picture and I had my finger in there. I'm like, you know what? I can fit my thumb in there. Let me put my thumb in the bowl and take a picture of how big this bullhead really is. Huh? Did it sound like I said something else? Oh, okay. Okay. This is so fucking smooth. This car. It's a little slick, but it's smooth. Yeah. I feel a late steer too. It'll just drive up onto the curb or at the curb and then off of it. Oh, where'd she go? She's shopping. I'm glad I'm not around the corner. We'd be getting lit. I know exactly what you're firing too. That's funny. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Let's move forward. Yes, do that. Yeah, smoke. Get right. But we're trying to also get right in game, so don't forget about the money. We need to know if you're going to play with us, Travis, or just in the same world. You ready to be a team player and make money and do stuff, or are you just gonna be in your own world in our world? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Communicate like the rest of us. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed. Thank you, Lemon, for making me not be the only one. So it can suck when you're just trying to play the game, and like you also are trying to get your friends grouped up, and you're then also trying to ask each friend what do they need done, what can they, get help with, and you're still trying to have that casual talk with your friends about their day while the game is in the background. But sometimes the game has to prioritize, like, all right, what are we doing next? Okay, we're doing this. Now we're selling. We can talk about the weather or, sports or whatever. Just not politics. Cheers. Yeah, I like that. I do. It's like, yeah, it looks almost nude. I see the gold, but your whole body was like skin color coming around the corner. All I could see was the wrinkles around the crotch of the pants, and like, um, I'm gonna have to get out, but that's fine because, is that Jesus? No, that's horse. I took a picture. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. From below the rib cage down, right? Well, it's not Michelangelo. It's not Jesus. And it's not Apollo. You know what? It could be Hermes, the Greek god messenger. Oop. See, that's all he needed, Lemon. So we're just waiting on Travis, and then we'll form up your MC, and we'll sell all your stuff, and then we'll sell all Grim stuff, and then yay! Lemon's first though, because Lemon don't get to do this as much. Grim has more time of his own time where he gets on, and I'm like, yeah, we'll just do it with two of us. Anymore. Right, I said that. I said that. Travis, we gotta wait on Travis. Remember? Travis, let us know as soon as you're done. On your way to where? All right. So, or go ahead, Lemon. You can invite. She'll invite you to business. That's. Yeah, I've seen that. As a scenic overview or something. A car. All right. So, Lemon, invite us, and then you get Travis up here. Invite Travis up. No, it's meant. What? Do your do your function features. Slam it. It's closed on my screen. Look on the broadcast. Look on the broadcast. It's seamed. Hold on. Hit it again. It's seamed. Yeah, she closed it all the way. Yeah, because the trunk's all the way closed too. All right. Invite, yep, Travis up to the building. Okay. All right, you're ready to go. Yep, ready to go. Let's see what we get for a mission. This ain't a good pusher car. Sure. Oh, you're bugging right now. Dude, you couldn't have pet spiders like me.
It's sailed.
You went and let it walk around on your shoulder and stuff, and hmm But I mean, it's not like a dog. They don't just bite like a dog does, like rawr. Like no. All right, I've done this before, and we completely sold them all, and it did count for you. No, it did. So she has to pay attention. No, it's okay, but pay attention to your actual money, both the dark green and the light green, and then tell me at the end, like when you do load back or whatever, you're gonna have to tell me. Oh, you can't see it because the black loading screen. Well, no, I would say. Uh, well, what happens is when we come back up here for the lockup or the lab, she'll step in the building, and if it's empty, it's sold. Because of the saving. hmm we have done that before. We've needed to. I'm glad we're here doing this. You know why though? Because that was months of them screwing up the sixth thing, and then they didn't. Yo, what up, Lumpkin? How's it going, man? So, awesome thing about Lumpkin, me and him used to play Call of Duty with Lucas and some other friends. And I really didn't stay with Call of Duty, and he might not really do a lot of the same games I do. But he's like, man, I remember this guy. I remember him. We used to, be PlayStation. We still are PlayStation friends. We used to really game, and he comes and supports my channel and checks me out. Even though I haven't gamed with him in years, talked with him in a chat. Which, dude, if you private message me on PlayStation again, I'll get you back in the chat again. But I remember Lumpkin, Drew. Yeah, Drew and Lucas playing with them guys. Sorry, I didn't say your full government, but I do remember the last one. How old is your kid actually? No offense. Like, so back when I was playing with Lumpkin, um, what was it? Dad went by Andy and you went by Drew, and your son's name is also Andrew. If I'm not sharing too much, but like three generations and all different nickname and shit. It was fun. It was cute, you know. Like I remember when his boy was just a little baby. I bet he's gonna say he's 7 now or something. 5. I remember my friends. Oh my God, he says my son is 12 now. Oh my God, dude, I'm old. Oh my God, it's been that long. I remember when you had your son. Well, you didn't. 5'8", 12 years old. Oh my God. Congratulations, man. You got a young man now. Holy cow. Where's the size 9? Shit. So when I was 13, I was already wearing a size 12. Yeah. My feet grew before the rest of me. And then I just thought I was going to be like 6'2", and that never happened. But my feet and the rest of me, my hand, um, yeah. By the time I was 13, I already was like adult-sized feet. I wear size 13 wide, but they were 12 then. I don't know what happened to my kneecaps or my legs. Like, I don't know. Went from a size 7 to a 9 in 2 months. Growth spurt. Yeah, and that's expensive too. That's expensive. Kids and their clothes. Damn, Drew. He's 12. Wow. So I play Cold War, but I don't play the new Call of Duty. And yeah, I mean we can get down on some games if you ever got time. I don't want to feel like I don't want you to feel like you're like left out. Like you can come right back into the circle. We used to chill every day. I'm sure you still talk to Lucas. Fucking $100 basketball shoes just to outgrow them in 2 months. Yeah. Well, all I can say is you gotta have like family friends or donate them to a church or needy. He's on PC now. Yeah, I remember you said you're on PC and you gave your PS5 to your boy. Yeah, I remember you saying you gave your system to your son, so I should have known he's old enough to be a gamer. Damn. Thank you for sharing too. I know it's so the open world here. You're giving your comments. Yeah. I'm already done delivering, guys. Whoops. I'm over here talking. I overdid it. He plays Apex Legends. I liked Apex Legends a little bit, but I didn't like how each character had its own thing. Kind of like there was a Call of Duty like that. What was it? Call of Duty 4 or something? Uh, One of them where each person, like Ajax, for instance, the shield. There was a big shield dude and a little shield dude. But they each had their own thing, and it was like Battlefield, and it wasn't good for Call of Duty to do that. They just need to not. Yeah. That Call of Duty was like just not it. Like Battlefield got away with having different classes, and Call of Duty. Maybe they could have done it differently. It would have worked better, but that didn't work for them. So yeah, question: do you still talk to Lucas and game with Lucas like that? I know there was other people in the circle, uh, but man, you guys was close. Fuck, I was doing so good, and I just couldn't make up my mind on that one. There's a left or a right, and I just went straight. Like I didn't. It wasn't the car's fault. Oh, nice. PGA, the golf tour. Yep. All right. Good job. I'm on my way up to the desert. I can spawn you up there unless you beat me up there. You going to lab or lockup or farm? Lemon. Sorry.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring.
All right. All right. Leave, Lemon. We just sold. I don't want you to get raided. Even though you're standing in the business, it'll raid you like you were standing out front. Okay. Any minute now, it's gonna say we got our money. The president left. Okay. Do you have yours on last location when you come back? Question mark. That's okay. I will spawn my Oh, that's true. You can fast travel from the mansion. Yep. I was gonna put my acid truck up here and or terabyte and drag everyone up to it. Yeah. Yep. I've been streaming a little. That's good. Follow my page too. All right. All right. I gotta look it up. So my phone is like a little janky, honestly. So I'll have to get on my YouTube channel and hope that it shows me. Last time I tried to go on my YouTube channel, right, and look at new subscribers, like the last 3 people who just subbed, and kind of like thank them or see their image or see if they also, like, it just wasn't working for me. Gosh, you should be able to. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Here, I got a minute. I'm going to do that. Not that I would forget, but I'm going to do that. Oh, shit. All right, just Lemon, give me a verbal when you are here. All right. I sent you a private message because it didn't show because it was PS4 previously. All right, yeah. Call of Duty, January. All right, so this is recent too. It's not like sometimes someone's like, "Yeah, I've streamed before." They tell me right when they're watching, and then it's like 3 years ago they did. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't play that newest Call of Duty. So get this, the newest Call of Duty was like so real graphics. Like I was playing the war zone and the desert and all that, and like not that I served like in the Afghan war or anything, but it was like PTSD. It was almost too real. If that makes sense. That makes sense. It was almost some PTSD from just a Call of Duty game. How real it was. Now, once I'm not broadcasting, I'll be able to watch your videos and give you some views and a thumbs up, and you know what I mean. I'll support your channel. I can't while I'm live. I was blue screening my broadcast. I'm just chilling. We're waiting. So what happened was, Lemon was host. We're selling hers before Grim, and Lemon had a black screen as she loaded out of the counterfeit cash to sell with the garbage trucks. As it was saying sale day for us, she had already said black screen. And so after we sold, she had to leave because she was still stuck in an infinite loading screen. These didn't happen before the whole PS5 thing. PS5, PlayStation, GTA compared to PS4 GTA. We started getting black screens over here, walking out of the casino, going into the auto shop, coming out of selling businesses. Oh, yeah, some weed. I still burn it down, man. I still smoke literally from when I get up to go to bed. Is it you or is it us? Again. Yep. Oh, this whole system? Just don't forget where you came from. Come back home. All day, every day. Fuck yeah, Drew. Smoking. Damn. Yo, so I ain't even gonna lie though. I was a different person. When you knew me 12 years ago, I was a different person. I lost a lot of that ego, that assholeness. Now, if it's something, it's my patience finally wore out, or I'm repeating myself, and people aren't listening. But other than that, man, I, I'm not a completely different person, but I am a changed person from 12 years ago, Drew. I'm pretty chill. These guys are rolling their eyes over here as soon as nah. I used to fight with people like verbally. Now it's like someone pisses me off, I finally speak up. I think all the street fighting and wrestling and cage fighting my whole life, it's hard to not even verbally fight with people sometimes. That was my very favorite version. Especially in Call of Duty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the days are gone where I'm in game chat telling people off. Not that I'm not quick or slick with my tongue. It's just they speak another language now. They wouldn't even say nothing smart like an argument. They would just say 6-7 and like dirt. So I don't even do game chat and fight with people on Call of Duty and stuff no more. I dropped all the extra stress and I try to have this peaceful circle of friends around me where there isn't shit day to day. I'd rather hear about my friend shit or have a little argument with them over mishearing a word or communication than full blown arguments that are super like egoed out dudes all wanting to like box with words or act like it's a jail talk or you know what I mean. It's not that I won't play Call of Duty or other PvP games. It's just I won't stoop to that kind of shit no more. I'm a little too grown to be stressing myself out and getting angered and arguing over shit that's irrelevant. People that don't matter and their ideologies that don't matter either. Yeah, same dog. Competition days. Yeah, you can still be good at a game, but you don't run your mouth. You let your effort show, right? That's I used to feel like if I barked and barked and barked louder, people would realize I will bite. Now I just show them when I do bite, when I bite. You know what I mean? I don't have to do all that barking. You know that old dog in the park that goes, "Roo!" Once, yeah. Yeah, I ain't got to keep barking. You already know. Just don't come over here. What do you think of all this, Lemon? You're so quiet to what I'm saying with Drew. It's good to catch up with him. Fucking can't believe it's been 12 years. I mean, I still played with you. Maybe your boy was 2 or so when you finally, like, we didn't game as much. But I'll be happy to get back in some kind of game with you at some point. Lucas is the Godfather, yeah. Godfather. Oh, he changed his name? And it's red. It's red with the light on it. Shut the light off. Oh, we're dudes. No, those are. Not sure if you remember. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I do. It was vague, but I do. Oh, Travis is literally your mirror. You ever seen that mirror challenge where someone puts up the right hand, you put up your right hand, and they put up, you know what I mean? There's 2 ways to do it, though. Well, it depends. It depends on if you're standing face to face or standing next to them. So, right. Well, then they would have to do the opposite, which takes more mental. It takes more mental thought for the second person to do the opposite of what you're doing than the same. So mirroring is harder than standing next to you doing what we call choreography or synchronizing. It would be side by side. Opposing, mirroring would be face to face. Right. Interesting dynamic, right? But I'm good at that. The following, like quickly catching on to what someone's doing and doing it. Lemon. So she had to turn her whole game system back on, join the chat again, join GTA story again, and then it did 90% story. And so she had to redo it again, the GTA. So it went 90%. And now she's like loading in. She's in here. She's in her mansion. She's going to be up here. We're at the lockup. Oh, wait, no, we're at the lab. Sorry. LAB. I have to use the last word, not the first. Is that okay with you? We're all at the lab? Okay. I don't know what you guys think of that. I don't mean to not talk with you guys in chat, but it's really good to catch up with him. He was in here in the comments one night, and I was really stoned, and I was a little mentally distracted what we were doing. And I'm sorry, Jude. The other night, I was just like, yeah, it's good to see you again. Tonight, I was like, let me tell my friends how long this man existed and how far we go back, and like, not just this new viewer that happened to check it in the channel, but someone who from my past been here and took the time. So you want to move on to the next one? You want to ride with? I might hop in with you. You got a 4-seater. It's on what? Oh, F1s? Yeah, that blacked out stealth fighter. Oh, so you can thank Mark for that car that you just saw, that black one. That's Mopar Marks. Oh shit, man. We already did cash. Well, the only businesses he's literally driving down the road staring at his chrome bumper. Turn around. Or beat your car up. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the fuck. So I don't know if it's all my talking or whatever you're thinking about over there, but it was weird. It was like super mentally distracted for a second. That's a good one. That was a good one. You should clip that. You should clip that. So then when we loaded up in the car, you just took off any which way. It's weird how that does that, right? It affects you. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It affects you. That's why I said it like that. It affects you. Not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, but you know what you do? You drop everything in the world and you try to give her all your attention, and in 20 minutes she's banging on the phone, and like you don't talk to her till another week. It's not even like she calls you back later. It's not like later that day. Yeah. It's easy to give up on that. Not ready either? Like how close? Hmm? 2 bars missing? Oh, he's trying to pull this car off. So he's trying to make his car closer and closer to yours. All right. It's a good looking car for not a modded car. Most of my cars weren't modded. And so a lot of my cars, aren't exactly like Hot Wheels or kids' toys, but yeah, no, mine are bright and vibrant and over the top. You know what though? In real life, I do my cars like that, completely over the top sometimes. Not like this, like subtle and clean. And I tell you what, when I do the subtle, clean stuff though, it sells easy. When I sell cars, if I spray paint something bright neon green, and no, I don't usually spray paint them. I don't know why I said that, but I did that to 2 of them that were. One never was on a road; it was a drag car, and the other was a college car, and I was broke. But as far as spray painting neon green. Anyways, the cars I make neon green, I still sold them cars, but they probably would have sold more if they were red or black. Or he's just a magnet. He's just the negative pole finding us. Do it. Well, no, she's probably ready. That's nice. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spokes. He's got some 6 spokes. Well, we kind of need the 4-door, I guarantee, because you never know what Travis is gonna do. And so my whole life, mentally, yes, I'm a mechanic. You knew I was a highly trained technician, but I haven't worked. Uh, not that I like, not like I got fired. I quit. I quit up out of there, right? So I'm joining. I was at that one garage 7.5 years, and I worked for that company 10 years at 4 garages altogether, right? And assistant manager, running the shit, working 6 or 7 days a week, pulling 47 or 60 hours a week, right? I quit. Like, technically, I'm retired because I'm not even looking for a job. I'm not looking for a paycheck from this business or that. Oh, shit.
Notice, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Yeah, I got this. At least it didn't blow itself up. I'm going to smoke, and then I got this. Yep. All right. Come here. Travis, you don't even look at what you're doing. His excuse was I didn't see, but he's the one using the gas or the brake. Like, because I'm going to smoke the weed in the passenger seat this time. We're going to get shot at. We're going to get shot at. It's not, you won't get affected by the, my herb. I'm smoking. So yeah, I retired. What year was that? March of 22. It was my New Year's resolution to quit taking shit from that company, and I demanded a raise, and I started acting different. Like, I'm not, because I was the lead tech doing all the high end scan tool work, right? But then there was days I was literally cleaning up after other mechanics that were dirty, doing like janitor stuff, like cleaning up oil stains and oil mess on the barrels out back where you pump oil. And then I realized like I took a week off. What was it? Was it? I think it was around St. Patty's. I took like a week off or something. Maybe. Anyways, these guys let the whole 2 weeks, 2 weeks of pallets build up. Like basically, these guys couldn't even put oil filters and rotors and inventory away. And I'm like, I'm the lead tech. I'm the smart guy. I did more work on cars a day. Like you'd have this guy did 12 cars that day. This guy did 8 cars that day. I'd have 32 cars that day that I had signed off on, right? So I told him fucking shove it. I gave him till March. I gave him a couple months. They gave me my raise. Tried to treat me right. I was doing the assistant manager's job, the lead tech job, and like the janitor or low man on the totem pole shit out back kind of job. And there's other people. There's other people working there. So yeah, I packed up my 3 different toolboxes. One of my toolboxes is like 7 foot tall and 8 foot long, bright neon green. I had with actual taxation, like, well, I don't know what she's doing. I don't know. We're not affected. We're not affected by weed over here. I don't know. Um. So, I looked at receipts. I looked at the We got about an '02 Silverado, 3 liter diesel. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know about that actually. I'd have to look into it. Like a lot of cars, I have actual work experience physically on them. Even like the Nissan Titan Cummins 4 cylinder. Um, besides bigger Cummins and gas engines, but I'm not familiar with that one, to be honest. Uh, I looked at the bills and receipts from my Snap-on and that, and not the actual cost of the toolbox or the R2 toolboxes I had. I have a black and a blue besides that bright neon green. I had $280,000 I spent out of my pocket on tools to put in the toolbox, besides a $70,000 toolbox. So I have a Ferrari, but it's a toolbox and tools in it. That's my $320,000 Ferrari that could have been in the driveway. All cash, all bought. I'm getting close to 30 miles on the interstate and 22, and yeah, that's pretty good. I'll have to look that up. I'll look up 3 liter Silverado. It's got to be a turbo. Huh. But yeah, I always was saying I'm knowledgeable up to 24 or knowledgeable up to 25 with like even European like Audi, BMW, the engine coding besides your, Chevy, Ford and your Toyota, Nissan and everything else too, like Honda and Dodge. But European market, the BMW, Audis and that have their own engine coding when you're reading a scan tool, and I'm completely fluid and familiar doing custom exhausts on old muscle car. I don't know why we're going. Doing lifted alignments, like lifted trucks, doing their alignments and such. Is Drew driving or something? Sorry, Lemon's friend is Drew. I think he's driving by the lack. Hey, Josh. Disband. Disband. Damn it. What's that? That game, right? The game came finally. All right. Oh, you bold? All right, Graham, your businesses. Lifted 2 inches. Yeah. A lot of the new lift kits are pretty easy. It's like drop bracket. It's everything you have, but drop bracket and brake hose extender. Back, like you remember when I sent pictures of the Yoda and I built that E4 Toyota. That was literally custom built. Most all that, like the geometry, the suspension, the bracketry, the motor mounts. You know, what nowadays like a lift kit is just a bolt-on thing, like for Jeeps and Silverados and okay. So yours is 3 inch off the frame, the body. It makes it look taller. What happened is the mounts were probably bad anyways. The cab mounts or a bed mount was probably bad previously, and it was cheaper to buy a 3 inch lift and put it on it than the stock bushings. Is what I was trying to finish. You got discs. You dropped the van, lowered it. 4 inch drop. Yeah, Josh just joined the chat, and he's got a van full of subwoofers and amps, and he's talking about it being slammed, dropped 4 in the front, 5 in the back. Yeah, I've lucky enough. I think you've heard Drew before. These guys might have too. Where I've gotten to work on muscle cars. I've gotten to work on the old hot rods. I've got to do low riders with hydraulics. I've gotten to do like the mini trucks with the airbags. I've gotten to do big ass lifted stuff, gas and diesel, like little Jeep big lift or big ass diesel little lift. The fifth wheel plate, dually, like all sorts of stuff. Well versed. I'm not just a diesel tech. I'm not just a lawnmower tech. I do boat motors, motorcycles. I've done turbo Hayabusa. Um, what was it? The Suzuki Boulevard and Honda, a Harley V-Rod and things, tuning them up. One was a Honda Goldwing. I'm starting to mix my words, but yeah, I've pretty much worked on it all. I used to have, I had two different Cowie Ninjas, and my buddy had a Gixxer, and my other buddy had a Repsol Honda CBR. And what was the other guy? He had a R1, and then he switched to an R6 to try to keep up. Um, so everyone had like, there's the Yamaha boy, the Honda boy, the Suzuki boy, and I was the bright neon green Cowie. The one Ninja, I took all the fairings off, and it just literally painted the frame, transmission, engine, everything with a fresh layer of black, and just super blacked out the bike and had no plastics on it at all. And then the newer Ninja, when I went from a 4-cylinder Ninja to a twin, what was it? The one was a 600R, 91 600R, and it was really fast for its time. It was a 4-cylinder, like car engine. And then the other one was like a 750, and it was like the V twin style or the switch up. It was more modern overhead cam. They were completely different bikes. The second one had plastics on it. Neon green with this little bit of a purple trim, a sharp line of purple through the neon green. Sorry guys, we can all still talk. Me and Lemon are here. Me and Lemon are here. You guys still there? Lemon's been muted for a while, and I think she thinks she's unmuted. Maybe not. Oh, that is bright. Is that cruise smoke? Is that purple or pink then? That's why I asked if it was your cruise smoke, because it's quite unique. We should just take Travis's car like how he always takes our car. Yeah. Hop in, bud. Let's go.
All right.
Where'd Grim go? Where'd Grim go? I don't even see your ass. Ah, I see your name tag now. You don't just. I'm gonna do Travis stuff, yes. I didn't run you over. Hey, you know what? There's silver rims on this side and there are black rims on that side. It's really weird. I was gonna just pick you up. He changes them more often than shoes, his rims. Yeah, yeah. I knew you were there. So this is like a hot red or blaze red with the black stripe, and it actually kind of, not that it looks close to a yellow, but the yellow and black, the red and black. Where your other one is looks just like the Fast and Furious Dominic Toretto Chevelle. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm so rambling. If you don't want to hear about my shit, I'm sorry. Drew's asking me about old shit, and it's kind of interesting for him or myself even to talk about how it happened. Like it's like it's already, that book has been closed since 2022, so it's interesting to even think back of working oil in my hands every day, back broken, arms over my head. Oh my God. The shit I used to put myself through, and I would work every day the rest of my life if I was hard up for money. I'd work every day the rest of my life. But I was a smart worker. When I wasn't working and busting my ass and making what they would give me and throwing it all into tools, I was buying cars that were worth something and then making them really functional, paint, mechanical, and then selling them for what other people would pay. Because other people will pay crazy money because they're not mechanics and this one, you mean? Make sure it happens. Yeah, make sure it happens. I heard you. That's okay. He's got a Chevelle. Thank you, Travis, for the car. If I would have known, I would have just rode with Grim. I almost did, but I wanted Grim to get in the damn four-door because four-door. But I know. Want your Tampa. A Stallion? Tampa. Mm-hmm. So I got Cottonmouth as is, and I'm talking like 3 times as much as I usually do. Mm-hmm. I just laugh. Lemon, I'm laughing at what I sent you. It was a while ago I sent it to her, but he was talking about I'm low on oil. I'm running like a quart low or something. And I'm over here thinking about this thing I saw. Sit in my face like you're trying to drown me. If I tap a few times, I'll have to use a snorkel. Oh man. Hmm. How come I just flew over your red smoke and spammed my right D-pad? So yeah, like if anyone wants to talk about something, you guys can bring up stuff and we'll talk. Sorry, I have been very long-winded, but now that I stopped, everyone's like waiting for me to go again, or it got quiet in here in the chat. Scrolling on Facebook while he's flying his money. Yeah, okay. Hmm. I've heard that. You, I've heard that before though. Yeah, yeah, Lemon. Let me find out. I want to find out. Hey, you ever seen the ADHD one? A damn hard. You know what I mean? you yeah, you listen to that t-shirt.com with all the funny things. I didn't plug any one thing, I hope, when I said it like that. I tried to be so generic. No one, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's like, no one should shop on Temu. I saw these like knockoff purse and knockoff like Adidas flip flops, and I'm like, that ain't even spelt right. Like, I don't know. I just heard about it. I, yeah, yeah. Like, don't do Temu. Like, don't try to buy cheap stuff. You will get exactly that cheap knockoff fake shit. Yeah. But they don't even last like they should. Like the stitching blows out in a week. Like on a pair of shoes. No. Really? Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. I had a pair. No. Mine lasted like 3 years. I had the same pair. I had the same pair. You didn't drag your toes on a pedal bike for a mile, like. Oh yeah, you wore your shit out, dude. I got 3 years out of mine, sitting in the passenger seat, smoking weed on the way to school. Yeah. Mm. He didn't just take the others. He made sure like that yours wasn't safe. Mm-hmm. Which was it? Because I've had a few. Hey, what up, goat? You ready to span? Is your shit beeping like it's gonna blow up? I'm good. How are you? My plane is beeping like it's gonna blow up. It's doing the permanent like I was too high up. There, it quit. It quit when you did that. Seeing after so many days. Yeah, yeah. Just keep making money. More money, same friends. Oh fuck! Don't ever do that to me, dude. You get me killed. Yo, don't. Yeah, she sure was beeping. All right, Grim. Which one next? Okay, that way I can land at it too. Thank you. Woo! Thank you all for watching. I hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry I didn't even go live till 8 o'clock tonight, and it's usually like 11 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock at night at least. What's up, Josh? Oh, yeah. Huh? Right, right. Well, that the first and the third are real similar, but yeah, you know what I mean? I would totally wear that. I'm definitely gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out. It's probably gonna be on the PS9 by the time they actually get GTA. Yeah, let them have that. Yep. You gotta wait half an hour. Thank you for saying that, because I would have got the police after me. Josh just got a new game, and Travis needs the help. How old are you? Go. How old are you? I'm old enough to be a smart, wise man, not a kid, but I'm not an old man. He says, old enough to be your daddy. No, not everybody's. No, I'm not. Drew said I'm old as dirt. Damn. I'm almost a teen. Okay. Okay, go. I would have that. Oh, Lemon, what did you say though before the last thing I said? Because Drew, no, Grim was starting to say the ingredients. Grim was starting to say the ingredients, and you had said actual words, and I heard nothing. Because Josh was asking Travis how to get gas on there. He's reading ingredients off. What'd you say though? Oh, come on. Yeah, he said almost a teen. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. People I went to school with, their kids are driving. Water! Oh my God, Drew. All right, so Lumpkin just said, I have a biohazard poster on my wall with his face. You remember me?
You're a
Yeah,
buyer,
Drew
right?
remembers me.
Because the buyer wants the product bite into the back of a truck. It's good to
The
know
Arab
you.
was like, you so, the kid is like, you so cool. I used to just have the sideburn goatee just a little bit and the buzz cut, the mechanic. Now I got hair down to like my shoulders to armpit. You know what I mean? Sometimes I snip it a little and it's still on my shoulders. But yeah, honestly, look very similar to Jesus. I have the long, straight hair. I've got a more full sideburn and beard, but not a ZZ Top beard. I've been playing this since 2013 in the fall when it came out. I've got a lot of hours on GTA. Yes. The big yellow space with a trailer and then set down the legs and disconnect. Oh, oh, now Goat's talking to Lumpkin. Okay. In the comments. Yep. Okay. Damn, I've been riding out hard. Oh yeah? I'm old enough to be your pappy. Lumpkin said to Goat. They're having their own. He goes, "How is your 12-year-old son 5'8"?" He goes, "He's big." He he said, "Pappy, hell no." It's- yeah, yeah. He was just saying he went through shoes. 2 months. 2 months. He got to. It's enough. Yeah. So I'm 5'7". The only thing I might do is get shorter. This not that I'm old, but like later in life, like I'm 5'7". But if you look at my arm and my hand, yeah, he's 6'4". Drew is. So his son being 5'8". Yeah, I knew that about him. He's tall. Yeah. But yeah, I'm 5'7", and that's really not even an issue. I tell you, as a mechanic, I can get in any place a big person can get into, but I can get into like I remember doing heating and air with a guy, and I was the guy who always crawled in where the possums and raccoons could be because I could fit underneath everyone's crawl space under their house, like just military crawling underneath there. Tool bag over my shoulder and a part maybe underneath my armpit and like crawling underneath to get into the heating fixed under here or duct work. Possums will fucking chew through your tinfoil ductwork, get up in the actual duct tube, and just put their face at where the heater's blowing out, like ah. And all you smell in your house is possum ass and the cold breeze from underneath the crawl space. Just saying, I'd be underneath there stirring up things. Possum scat. All right, invite us up there, Grim. I'm just standing on a street corner right now, and I don't feel comfortable about it. It's night. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. At least I'll call a car. No, well. All right. No. You,
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account, and that's it from LJT.
Grim, you should have said way less than more. You keep giving him this much and that much instead of just no. You're giving him like 3 chain links, 5 chain links, 8 chain links. I've been like, nah, sit right here, no chain links. You know what I mean? I want to see your vids. I want to see your vids, your videos. Send me it, Lemon. I know, send me it. Like, I want to know tomorrow. Tomorrow, okay? Or you can do it right now. Hmm. You can't be bored already. Stick it with us. Stay with us now. Oh, you know what? Lemon, you want me to invite you to the car meet? You want this sick ass thing right now already, or you want to think about it? You want? Did you get to see it, or where are you? That's not you? Oh, will you invite me up there, please? I told Grim he had me out here on the corner at night, waiting on an invite. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is like the almost like John Wick look. I'm still waiting. Nah, I didn't get no invite to Mansion. No, I would have done Avi. I would have done the Home Sweet Home mission. Thank you. That worked. So it probably did the same for him, but he ain't see it if he's away from the screen. All right. Thank you for inviting me up here. I think I am going to go check my own. Is there anything you want to show me in yours? Cars, you, decoration? Hmm? Okay. I'm going in mine. I'm go. That's okay. You're multitasking. I respect that. I'm smoking right now, but I keep just picking it up and then moving, picking up and moving. Welcome back. She said the D word. I still rare hear it from you. My dog's over here shit next to the plant. I mean, sitting next to the plant. All right. So besides my nightclub popularity being ass, everything's cool. What? What? So I did get to check my master control terminal. Thank you. I was debating on going up to my business. There ain't no sense to go up to my business and then like invite Grim up, right? Because you're gonna invite him to your mansion and he can go up. Did you get to see this car? I guess you will at some point. How do I buzz into your? Can you? I think you can let me in without actually coming up to the door. So, so if I hit buzz, does you just say let? Hey, oh, so then just invite me, so you don't have to get out of the hot tub and go answer the door. You know? Oh, it did not. All right. I didn't know you could buzz from there, right? I thought you had to come to the front door. Buzz, awaiting, awaiting permission. It didn't pull me last time. Okay, thank you. I'm learning. I want to get in the hot tub. Also, I have a hot tub, and I've learned to not drink too much and then get in the hot tub. I had to learn. Sorry, I came way over here. I just don't want troubles for you. Or was I already enough trouble for you just being here, huh? Okay, okay. I thought when my top came off, you had to run away. Like, no. Okay, I just don't want him upset. Yeah, I thought we were gonna smoke. I really would like to smoke. I haven't had a chance to set my controller down and smoke. I keep almost doing that, and I keep having a loading screen like be really short compared to Fallout. Here I come. Just let me in on it. No, really. I'm he- I came here. How do I get served? It's because the whole process. You have to be bartending, and then I have to ask, and then it says, "Do you?" Oh, I like the color of that liquid. Ooh. Oh, I got a first person. Can you do me again? I went first person so I can see a different. Oh fuck. I'm waiting for the jiggle physics in the next one when you're doing that. I just took like 12 at least pictures of third and then first person doing that. All right, go. You have a good night. I know it's got to be late there for you. Goat said bye bye. Oh, I was just looking over at the casino. I was gonna sit at the actual fire pit maybe if we don't do the hot tub. What, the hot tub here? Yeah, and the fire pit somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, s all right. Um. So if you drink that, you'll be drunk, right? I'm not drunk. Um. Yeah, if the hot tub would have been here and there was like something like a concert going on at the amphitheater, that would have been freaking awesome. It's 9 in the morning. All right, go. All right. You have a great day. You have a great day, goat. 9 in the morning. Yeah, I got viewers all over the world watch me, Lemon. I'm international. I told you I have Australia, New Zealand, Greenland, and then I have Britain, France, Germany. Those are easy to remember. Then there's Istanbul, Maltese, and Syria. And I believe there's other places from the Middle East. I know at least three of them speak Arabic as their main language. They have to translate English for me because I said I cannot. Like I can translate to Spanish. I could probably translate to German, right? When it's a language like that, I can't translate to Arabic or to Chinese from English. It's not truly just me, it's the keyboard on the phones and such anymore. Like, I can't really translate. So, but at one point I was gaming and there was this one guy from Russia and there was two from Ukraine, and this was like 3 years ago when shit was even worse than it is now, and they played the game together with me. A couple friends from Brazil I talk to and play with. I barely can speak to, and I'm learning Portuguese a little so I can carry on with them because they're from Brazil. Yep, Alex and Miguel and a few of the other friends I don't know by name, just their gamer tags. And yeah, I really try to give everyone a chance, and I don't discriminate on anyone for any reason. Until someone hurts me personally and does something wrong personally, I don't care what religion, I don't care what ethnicity, I don't care what country you came from. Not in a negative way, don't care. It's I don't judge differently. I don't treat differently. Until someone, that person, has done something to me as a person, then there's an issue. We gotta stand up just to become a. You gotta stand up to use your phone, Lemon. Yeah, thank you guys hearing me out on that. Yeah, it's crazy how international I am with my gaming and my viewers. The gentleman from Istanbul, I believe he was 62 and he lived on an island and he had like a mini mansion compared to the other houses of the area. And he said how respectful and calm I was and that he would have me come visit him. That would not be a problem. Like if you flew out to Istanbul, you stay with me. You live here for a week. Meet my wife. And you know what I mean? Like my grown kids. That's pretty cool, right? That says something. I don't believe it was a dead saying it either. He meant it. Like he sent me pictures of the inside and outside of the house and the beach front, the boat. And he said, "Come fishing. Like, come enjoy the beach and the sun, Mediterranean. You know, Istanbul used to be Constantinople back in the day. Yes, yes, yes. He said that's cool, creepy but cool. No, I trust in people. You know what I mean? Like I don't trust in anyone, but I trusted in him. We had talked and talked, chat wise, besides game wise. I'm very sociable, so I don't feel awkward in those situations.
It's
You want to hop in with, or you want to just? Thank you, Travis, for helping him. Josh bought that game from watching Travis play it, and then he's like, "Shit, the buttons, shit. What do you got to do in what order to get this trailer hooked to that big rig? And where's the gas station?" Alaskan. Mhm. He was. I don't know, but I was watching. Josh was watching Travis play, and he's like, "I want that." And he's delivering. He's delivering garbage trucks. I know. I know. Uh, so talk us through, Josh. Talk us through what's going on, so he can talk you through what you're missing in the order of events. Fifth wheel plate. Hook the cables up. Pull the winch up so the legs are up. Get in the truck. Release the air brake. The trailer has its own air brake system, and if for some reason they bleed air or lose air, they'll immediately lock, even if you're on the highway. hmm hmm I'm certified to work on MGM brake chambers and the air brakes, but the brake chambers are very dangerous bladder with a high pressure spring that then gets pressed by air to collapse and let the S cam release the drum for the trailer braking. Sorry if that was words you guys didn't understand, but that's as professional as I can say it like a doctor would. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, in it. Oil coolant. Dr. Bio. Too much. Too much of it. Oh, of course. I did that blindly. Wow. All right. One time, and then if it don't, we'll go another way. Okay. It's not possible. You gotta buy food to put in your microwave in the back, and you have to sleep if your eyes are blinking. Like you start blacking out while you're driving, you can't see. The screen just turns black. It means pull over, rest. I'm glad Mercy's not watching, Lemon. Oh my god. No, never mind. Trying to add coolant and stuff and unhitch. Sorry, I'm partway talking about this Alaskan road truck game with Travis to Josh. Well, I'm driving my dump truck, delivering this stuff like it's done this and done this and done this. Lemon, you see how I just e-brake the reverse that up in there? You see that? I just 90 degree this thing from 40 mile an hour and reversed up in that driveway like nothing. Oh. How's it going over there? You listen to music or you got a full blown conversation with him about Ruger or can I ask? You just being quiet for them guys? Question mark. May I ask? Damn, Grim, that's the longest drink I've ever. He went to the bathroom, got a drink, let the dog out, smoked something. What? Oh, you're delivering one of these. Oh my god. So fucking use your tongue. Holy shit. Yeah. Where am I at? I've I about got two. Yeah, I about got two left. Yeah, I get it. You're trying not to talk over us. I get it. Yeah, no spider bites. So one of my strands I used to have quite often, and I mean for like 2.5 years. Other ones came and went, but one was Lemon Kush, for real, and the other was White Widow. There was Blue Dragon. There was other one. Wait, no, Blue Dream, Red Dragon. There was other stuff. Blue Dream, Red Dragon. There was a bunch of other. But White Widow lasted for like 2.5 years, and the Lemon Kush was around for about a year, year and a half. The stuff at the farm. Yeah, I know, but then I just got talking. It was me. But you were so quiet during every other person's mic coming in at least once. But yeah, there's deliveries being made. So I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I'm on the last one right here. Smoking on some greenery called Granddaddy Kush. Nice. Granddaddy Kush he's got. So this bag right here, swear to God, this bag says Blue Dream on it right now. But the Blue Dream that always was all right. So this stuff here in this bag, probably actually did come from my people. I I really shouldn't with the broadcast, right? But um, one of my friends owns an actual glass shop, like a head shop. One of my friends owns a dispo shop that was harder to get legal, like harder to get the actual dispo legal than a head shop. Uh, we've got two legal farms, two places that grow, and then there's 8 other people I know that like, you know, sell. So like I don't do anything. I sit at home and game. I don't do anything. But I know people who have a farm. I know people with head shops and dispos. They're all friends of mine, and they all kind of learn from me, like how gamers learn from me how to game. Mirror disband. All right.
Hey, how's it going?
You coming to get us? Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, me and her both are. You go pick Lemon up if anything, because she's more AFK. Oh, that's why I was like, not mad, but I was surprised you went to a two door when we had the solution. We had a muscle and we had four. I know, but that don't always work. I try not to, but I can't make Lemon get in the car, and Travis usually won't get in the car. And but I'm looking around on the radar like I'm gonna see it. Oh, I would have got it driver's seat wise, and let you get in the back seat and let Lemon hopefully show up. Yeah, I don't know why. Fuck, that was it. All right. Oh, I didn't expect him to be here lurking. Oh no, it's an NPC. Well, let me buy. Oh, there's Lemon. As I'm over here being super fucking irritated. Yeah. Whomp! Damn, Travis, give me breathing room. I can. Your nose is between my cheeks. Oh, I thought I was gonna have enough room. Sorry. Fuck. Might as well do this. Well, she's. Yeah. Oh, she's coming back. Uh huh. Cheers. Smoke time. I'm about to smoke too. Viewers, it's smoke time. Everyone in the chat just lit up that can. On the map? Yes. Yeah. He's he's coming off of that time. He will be able to. Yeah, he's counting down. He knows it. Wow. Mm. Yeah. Cheers. Right, that ain't shit for me. I smoke that in a day, dude. I smoke an eighth every day at least. 3.5 to 4 at least. Every day. What? An eighth a week? An eighth a day? Sometimes I dabble into a little deeper because it's the end of the night and I'm still up. I'll get into some more because I don't actually like. Let me know when you're back so I don't forget.
We gonna make some deals? Anything you
I'm
need?
listening. I gotta piss. I'm muting, but I can hear you guys. All right, so just tell me because I know you want to talk. Go ahead, all right.
What's cooking? Let me know. It's the general. Just give me the word and I'll make it happen. Remember, I'll do anything as long as it's legal. Ish.
I'm back. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
You do know that I've got 2 degrees, both in finance.
So I know what you're talking about because when I was like first grade, second grade, at least the first four, maybe not my last year of elementary, right? But the first couple years of elementary, every morning, my mom, because she had to go to work before school started, she opened Pizza Hut back when they would make fresh dough every morning. Boom. Before they even had a packet and there was a pre-packet, she had to make up the flour, the yeast, and the shit to make the dough up in this huge mixer,
Anything I
right?
can help you with, boss?
So I went over to the projects near the elementary school and I hung out with these two Puerto Rican kids because their dad worked with my mom and had to do the morning shift too. And so there's mom talking to these two and they're all talking in Spanish, you
You
know.
thought about giving me
But
some shares,
I hung
boss?
out with them kids and played toys and the TV and all that, and it didn't even there wasn't a language barrier. There was, but it wasn't like there was a language barrier. They didn't treat me any different. I didn't treat them any different. I wasn't one of those kids that looked at someone
Did I
funny
mention
because
that I
their
have an
skin
MBA?
color or something. Like I have black family. My very first cousins, my mom's sister, you know, my aunt. Like, yeah, there's never been a thing. It's never been a thing. I happen to be white. You know what I mean? Like I know a lot of family and friends and that are of some
Are
kind
you
of
his
other
lawyer?
ethnicity. It's not a or native, Latino, African, American.
Hi there.
Yeah.
I'm here for you, boss. 100%.
All right, Lemon's back. All right, so what I'm gonna do is invite
Results?
everyone over. Oh wait, you're in yours, right? I'm inviting. I'm inviting everyone over. We're
Hi.
gonna do when he's done smoking. We'll do mixed goods, and then we'll have a helicopter to get back up to the Grim Sales and pick up where we left off.
You're looking good. Really.
Lemon's other two are almost ready. Right? You have two left, Lemon, and you have two left, Grim? Question mark? It's well, I meant of the MC stuff. I was trying to at least burn through those quick because that way they're all in the same cooldown or return. Just the MCs.
I'm ready to go on this end.
Oh, yeah. Oh man. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that one. Even over here, I've had to learn to say the lock up, the lab, and the farm. Right? That's how I do it. You know what I mean? Don't talk about the ingredients. Talk about the location. Cheers.
Tinfoil and paper towel.
You're looking very sharp, boss.
Yeah, if it's like dryer lint and that's someone in the hood had to hide it away until they could sell it. Right, but I'm saying before that, before that. Hold on, don't talk over Lemon. Josh is hard of hearing. Well, Josh asked the damn question even though we were all talking. It's confusing, I know. Sorry, Grim. I just knew that if they didn't solve their shit, we were never gonna finish our shit. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's just better to be quiet for a minute and then let them. Are you doing mixed goods or what? Why didn't you say that? Damn. Well,
Think I'm sitting here waiting
What can I do
because
for
I know
you?
Grim can't. Wow. You're not supposed to stare straight up at the bulb when you come in the room like a bug. Okay. Okay. Not here. Yeah, as soon as I start moving around instead of stand there next to the CEO assistant, I get another viewer. Welcome. We are moving again. We're doing mixed goods. We're going to help my friends sell the rest of their businesses. They're both halfway through for some reason, instead of all four and then all four. But we're just doing what we can as we can. It's all money made. I know. Yep. Yep. We're all staggered. She's already there. I'm just the ignition of the truck, and you're just talking to her. It's actually funny. Mm-hmm. Is it on your phone, or do you pull in there? Is it on your phone like an app, Travis, or you pull in the place, Travis? Yeah. Right, right. But I'm saying, does he have to take the truck down the road, pull in when he sees the sign, like here, or does he pop open the phone and say, "Hey, bring me oil," and it shows up? All right. So next time you pass a parts store, pull in and get some coolant and oil. He's saying, he's you see the store, you stop the truck, you pull in. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm helping. I'm translating. I have to ask my own questions before I can help you, Josh, so I know I'm saying the right stuff, right? Because yeah. When it spills out, 2,000, I bet. 2,000, yeah. That's diesel. Yeah, it's huge tanks. That's what it costs to fill a big rig. Yeah, $22,500 to fill a big rig 85-gallon tank. Yeah, two 85-gallon tanks, one on each side. 190 pounds or 190 gallons of diesel underneath most big rigs. Right underneath where you have to drive and then sleep. Ain't that scary? Good thing it's not volatile like gasoline. Oh, I got it. I John Wicked it. You see me? You see me ride the elevator? You like that? I got the super grip. Yeah, I wasn't gonna slip. You know, the only time I slip inside is when it's real wet. Fill it. So yeah, I'm gonna let Josh. I'm gonna let Travis and Josh. You guys are doing the damn thing. You're doing it right. You just Travis. You got to answer everything. Josh. Oh man. You did the same, Lemon. You don't got the e breakdown. The low rider. All right, we're good. Oh, he is coming. Okay, my bad. Now that looks cool, like low rider. We see the legs literally widen out when it comes down, or it's too dark at night. Oh, I thought he was doing his. What? Well, we're just going back up to the businesses. Okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, there's something wrong with that though, Travis. Okay. Lemon's doing really good. No, I know. Lemon's doing really good, and it's like you just enticed with like a lemon move. No, that was a lemon move. Like, I'm gonna take my own vehicle. Lemon one, she got the teamwork down. She got the pink. Yeah, yeah, and I loved it. I loved it. She had an oppressor. Lemon had an oppressor out earlier, but it was business oriented. She had to. And that thing don't have anything to shoot you down, so you're right, Lemon. It's a duster. It's no, it's not a stunt plane. It's a duster. No, that's the other duster. I heard the LMG. Where are we going? Lab. The lab. Lemon. You know what the lab is, right? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm almost anxious. Like, I'm really excited and, like, blah, 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 like, I'm revved up. And so don't take it as me being like, you're doing it wrong or even me anxious to get there. It's this, I've been talking and talking and talking. Uh, we've been talking about a lot of different stuff. Our in-game stuff, the Alaskan road truck game, my life shit. But anyways, I got myself all like high revved and like, rah. So like everything sounds a little more like impatient. It's really not. It's just how I'm operating off of 4 hours of sleep. You're doing good. Just a little strong on the stick. You were strong on the stick is all. Yeah. Right over the head. Yeah. Because everyone was focusing on just this one. So they made so well, no, I believe it rotates or something. Oh fuck. Lemon. Oh yeah. Boy, you can't even hit the pen real quick. You couldn't even hit the pen real. He took it right back.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer.
Grim might want to do that. Grim might want to do that. Grim might want to do that. Travis. Yeah, see? This is not Snow Runner. No, he wants. You want Travis in there shooting at the motorcycles? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Are you good, Lemon, or are you going to need to do AFK because of your dumb roommate? If your roommate's going to be a pain in the ass, I could pilot, but if you got it. He's truly got it. He's got it. Wait till they're behind him. Now you can. Yep. Bang! Fish in a bucket. I know she wants to push him. She wants to like push the truck to speed it up, but you can't with the heli. I've done it before with the windshield, and what happens is the blades start going whack, whack, whack on the rooftop. I have used the actual buzzard and slapped ass on that truck and sped it up. Smash out the headlight and the windshield, like headlight on the buzzard in the front, and the windshields. Well, it'll destroy your chopper, not him. The blades hit the roof of the truck. Wait till he's on open highway. Okay, okay. Makes for good broadcast though. The one night I wasn't well, the first night we played SnowRunner deep into the gameplay, right? Because we played for how long, Grim? That SnowRunner was that 8 or 12 hours? The first time, the first night. No, the first night was all night. Yeah, 12 hours. So it got to be like 8 or so the 12, and we were trying to find missions to do because they had to do this and we had to do that. But we kept finding stuff kind of side by side. We would both go get a truck. We both would have an objective, but we were in the same area driving by each other and shit. And then near the very end, it was like we were just in the scout trucks, just kind of like, we need to open the map. We need to hit these watchtowers. But like we made it relaxing. When it was time to like work, we did the work. When it was time to like, all right, I want to enjoy the game. I want to kind of like see some things about the game, and you can turn off like work mode and still have fun on the same game. That's what I was trying to say. Oh boy. Jingle bells. Get this, it's not even a bell. I asked Lemon. I was like, "So is there a bell? Why y'all got a brass bell with a ball in it on her?" Nope, that's the dog tags touching. You can land like a bird. You did it for sure. You guys, come on, cause you gotta disband. Oh, how'd I know that was gonna bite? You triple smacked the ground like, duh, duh, duh. You dribbled. Bloody blade. This pink helicopter has this red splash of blood up the body of it and on the tail. I don't know if it actually does, but it totally would. It totally be all chainsaw sawdust, except for, you know, blood. Come on, guys. Don't fall apart on me. We're almost done selling you guys' stuff. No, she's waiting for your asses to fucking load up. She muted because she's having a full conversation over there, but you guys are. Don't lose the objective. You can have fun while doing all this stuff, right? Until you pause out so hard that we quit making money or doing the objective and that, and then it's like, all right, well, we could have just stopped and went and had fun. Like, just keep going, and it'll be this can be fun. We I don't know. I wish we had it all put together here. Are you done, Grim? Are you done, Grim? All right, so Lemon, what do you have? Your other two should be there. Well, all right. That's what I was asking her because she's got two of them left. And they are ready probably, but we can do the bunker. We're going to Fort Zancudo. We're going to Toledo. Oh yeah, we're going to the bunker. Yeah. She's on it. She's on it. I'm just catching up. The lack of comms has been the thing. One, I didn't know who was up and where we were heading, and luckily the driver found it out. Not I. I don't. I can't use that. I don't use that radio. Like it's off. She hits the kick. She was enjoying the other song. She was totally singing it. First class. Oh my God, you hear that? She's having fun. She laughed and had fun, and he immediately tried to stop her. He's over there being the friend police. He immediately was the fun police as soon as she laughed and was giggling. Lucky I like you, she said to Grim, right? You're lucky I like you. And he's jealous, insecure, childish ass is like, you're talking to someone funny. No, she's talking to a kid about liking him as a friend and letting him change the radio station. But he's over here all gonna start World War III, makes it worse on himself. Just land it. Just land once. Boom. Down. Okay. I thought if we in the clearing just held L2 gently, we would have landed the first time. And I'm not getting on you. I'm just saying I'm not. But your left stick is super touchy. I don't know why your helicopter be doing that, like zipping left and right, almost at the ground, and then it hard jerks this way and then that way. I'm standing here. Yep. She's got to check hers. Did you? Oh, you got to see it? You just wanted to physically see it? I thought you had to touch it. You just wanted to see. Is it ready? We can do it also. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's transparency. I just need honesty, communication, you know? All right, and then MC up, Lemon. Oh,
So we really...
what is this? Oh, he started already? He said, no, you didn't get that she went in her whole business. She went in her business to check hers. And she didn't even make it all the way over to the computer. She wanted to probably go over to the computer, but she didn't get to. She walked back out. No, he's not going to. All right. I'm just looking at no, she's gone. Turn around. Travis. Travis, just stay right behind us like NASCAR drafting. Oh, way better than that, Travis. Travis, delay when we both took off. He had a delay before he took off. You gotta be all tight. Do you see that white bar, Travis? We need that white bar full of white, not gray. So the tighter you can get to our bumpers without touching them, or side by side with us here. And then, come on, 3, 2, full speed, Travis. Don't run me off the road. I saw the NPC, but oh no. So I said full. Oh, don't do that, Grim. Get behind him, Grim. You see he's having an issue going fast. Don't go outrun. Travis, in front. You're not. You guys ain't. Travis, go as fast as you possibly can. Sorry, if I wasn't already saying 3, 2, go, that meant go. Back then. Then we hit the brakes and kind of slowed down. And instead of you flying by us or trying to keep up, you stopped in the road. Yeah, no brake pedals. You just in and out the throttle. You keep us all tight. You keep the white bar full. We got it now. But you had to get going, Travis, and you definitely can't be behind us. Your reaction time. Grim can react to seeing you go faster and slower better. It's all right. We just had to figure out. It happens all the time. Jay can't be last either. He has to be up front. Lemon can follow me well, you know, like. You can't outrun us either, though. If you see that white bar turning gray, it's you, Travis. Me and Grim are door to door. Even though we already got the heat, it's still good to practice being in range. But we screwed it up enough that we got the helis. Travis, just a little. Yeah, I'm running a different line. Just run Travis's line or whatever you can do. Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is actually really good once we got rolling. It was the whole, like, getting up to speed and realizing we are going to stay in full speed. I had 2 NPCs. I would give them a love tap, but... Alright. Whoa! You just see me take that out? Not even brake, just modulate the throttle like I was saying. Brake pedals is way too much. Yeah, we're fluid now. We're moving. Too bad these boys already are on to us. It's at least just that. I'm fried, yeah. Bermuda fried angle. Ugh. Hi, Lemon. Look at us boys. We doing it. That was me. Yeah, I made him drift. Nah. Oh, no. Hey, Travis. There we go. That worked. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's what the hold on was. Let up. I gotta say words, not so vague. So, like, if you're a passenger in the car, all right, example, you're a passenger in a car and you see something about to happen. You go, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and make this person start looking out and pump their brakes and bug out. Or you say, car left, or there's a truck up on our right. Like, do you say words or do you say, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and make it almost a worse situation? Right, but as long as you're pointing or saying where that you notice, well, but so yeah though, because some people are just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and like literally actually more distracting or more, Hold on, Travis, just because we hear police or shooting, we still got to keep formation, don't we? Or just fuck it all and we'll get there. No, we gotta stay in formation. Yeah, it's already really bad. I almost don't like leading because I gotta constantly just drive with the rear view mirror. I don't have to. Yeah, go for it. Roar! Roar! Me. I went over the van at that, not even a car. Like, roar! Yeah. Yeah. What? It's too late for all that safeness. We already. It was fucked the whole time, honestly, guys. We just were fast. But we're practicing the white bar. Now we're just having some fun with it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whoa! That's me doing the Baja. Whoa, sorry. Oh, the police might not have been for us. Sorry. I have the police now. Yeah, now I have the police because I'm being rough with them. But I didn't. Well, I didn't think. I thought the police were already on us because the military was shooting helicopters at us. You know what I mean? You had police. I started ramming them like bullying every other thing. I wanted the difficulty multiplier. Where's this go? Now it says lose the cops. Dang it. It showed me the point, like here, sell or deposit. And, nope. Sorry, guys. Everyone's like waiting on me. Yo, I'm so glad. Like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna go there. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that alone. No, I'm not even. I'm not going to even say what I was just thinking. I will some other time. We're having too much fun for me to even speak real. All right. Yeah. I don't want to screw nothing up. We're doing good. Oh, yeah. All right. What's next? Lemon's got hers.
And that, I believe, is everything sold.
Lemon, gotta
Next
try
time
to
you
do
see
your
those weapons,
businesses.
they'll be on the news.
Did you check your mansion at least? Mansion? Nothing? Can we check my arcade, Grim, or mansion? Arcade would be more realistic. The arcade's more realistic for me. It's just real. It's just right there, bam. Mansion don't do anything more for me. It just. Mm-hmm. Can we stop the arcade? All right. I'll wait. We can go to the mansion. It's not like it's. I swear, mine's not like empty, like where I needed to throw green in it right now. I think all mine are full blue. I think I'm loaded up, ready to go. But Lemon needs to go if she can go. If they're not ready, I get it, but they should just be like right there or a smidge. Just to, I'm not saying for her to sell early and lose, right? But they should be ready. I want to like let her have that opportunity to make the money. Ooh, the brain. Talk about difficulty multiplier. I used the word and then it happened, right? Yeah, yeah. It don't even need to be PS5. I tried telling people that. Honestly, enough of it transferred over. We get some of that. The water, the lighting. PS4 looks pretty good. I see people on PS5, and I'm like, show me the road, like the tarmac. I'm like, show me the branches and the leaves over there in the wind, right? And someone on PS5, and I just wasn't impressed. It wasn't that much different on a PS5. My TV is definitely higher than it needs to be. Like it's not that the TV is just bringing it down to PS4 quality or something. I made sure that the TV was gonna work with the PS5 Pro and be full on great. I don't remember all this. Yeah, yeah, I don't remember all the numbers and the stats but yeah, I had it. It was loaded. I thought the front end weight would have done more, but we were doing realistically like 20 something. Maybe. Yay, I figured that my timing was right. Not that was not that I told you so either, but I really did think my timing was right. So yeah, launch us. Thank you. I'm trying to be the helper. Like I'm just trying to be part of it, not like run my stuff. I made $2 million, and the thing is, I made over a million, basically solo and with safe in 40 minutes. And then this next bit came from continuing on with tow trucks. I probably could revisit one or two safes after all this, but like selling with you guys, I made roughly 750,000 as the helper. Good. So me, well, you gotta do your bunker. Will we have enough people? Do your bunker, and then we'll do your other MC stuff, Lemon. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Oh shit, yeah, I'm just up here like I'm wet, so I might as well be a statue. Hold on. Yeah, we're just waiting here. I took a picture of the two Chevelles. He's he's got it. He dialed it in, Travis did. Unless he bought your car at the car meet. Chrome trim, the striping, maybe not the rim. Oh, rim is close. Look at the rim. That's close. Is that the? He might. We didn't even do this in a broadcast, did we, Grim? There's no recipe for that car that anyone can follow. Yeah, not Ice Kid. They're the High Five, I bet, or something like that. Geez, we know these. And the hood, which his hood's all right. Mm-hmm. They're both default mirror. All right, I got the MC, so now I can get to the business. Full speed, send it. Wait, I mean, no, Lemon. Wait for everyone else. Don't do a Grim. Wait for everyone. But yeah, we're moving high speed. This is good. Look at how quick. I don't know when you got on, Lemon. This has been a 3.5 hour broadcast, but in less than 2 hours, you guys have got to sell both of your businesses, almost all of it, in less than 2 hours of this whole thing. One thing with the broadcast and the way I used to look, yeah, join the MC, invite to bunker or business. I'm already here proving it works. You guys could have been, I just said hyperspeed. Josh says, damn, it takes a while to fill this truck up. He's got the fuel working. Grim, hold on, Lemon. Grim is not even MC, let alone in the business. He's like, he didn't hear us 3 times. Oh, he didn't hear us? He didn't. How did he not, though? Because Travis even did, and I definitely did. That's odd, is all. It's already an offer to recruit. Were you did you have like your camera open, taking a picture of the car, and the phone message didn't pop up on the phone, or like why would the phone not work? Why would the phone not work? It's yeah, it auto completes, right? Lemon, do you need a break, Lemon? Bathroom break, drink break, smoke break. Do you do you want a break, Lemon? I got you. Sorry. Yeah, I figured you needed a break. I want to keep your energy going. I don't want you too tired, like bored, or too tired, like overworked. So this is your break. Bathroom break, drink break, smoke break. I'll see you in a minute. You don't have to leave, like Mike wise, but you know, if you need a break. Oh, you're not even taking a break. I thought you wanted a little time. Okay. Whenever we deliver here and we hop back to get back up here, I'll sit passenger though, and I'll smoke. I might even go to the bathroom real quick. I did just get a new drink after that pop. I got some Kool-Aid, more water, less sugar and salt. Josh is legit complaining. Josh is legit complaining. I thought he was joking. Like, hey man, like I've been there. It takes a lot for it to fill. Like when he first said it, like, man, it takes a long time for this to fill. I thought he was like, ha ha, to Travis, like past tense. He's still going through it this whole time. He's still doing it. Are you sure you're pulling the trigger? You actually pumping? This feels like every time I drive the truck, I end up doing it solo. Every time I drive the truck, I outrun whoever's supposed to push me or defend me, just to. I end up soloing it. And so whoever's next and just be at their next business. I don't know. It's actually Lemon, and she's with me. And how? You don't have bulletproofs? That's fine. We don't need you now. We're good. Oh no. That's just 50,000. Like the armor and the brakes and the engine. Like just. Oh man. I put bulletproof on everything. I remember there was a motorcycle and it didn't have bulletproof, and I was like, wow. And it surprised me because I usually do, right? And I figured I'm not gonna use this and get shot at. Well, sure enough, like yeah. So now I just everything. I believe everything has bulletproof tires, unless I haven't really went through it the second time. I need to go through all my cars like 3.0 because the 2.0 I didn't really. I had the money, I just didn't even. I was like, yeah, these cars are good enough. Or like, what the fuck? These 8 different NPCs, 10, 11. All these NPCs are bugging out. I know we're getting shot at, but man, driving in a yeah, they look like jackalope when there's a lion around. They just run into each other and in circles instead of away from the bullets. Grim's gonna pick us up. Sweet. I was telling him you ain't gotta worry about it. You should, you should, you should fix it. Let's reverse and pick her up, or just call your mechanic. Where are you going? Yo, All right, you're literally like, you're leaving Lemon behind, and you need to recall this anyway. So I don't know why I even hopped in. I didn't think you would. I should have not hopped in and said recall it. Cause yep, damn it, Grim. Right, but as soon as you picked me up, you didn't just pick her up. You drove off. So now her dot was with me the whole time. That's why I said you're leaving Lemon as soon as you started to rip off with the blown out tire instead of just pick her up and then she was there. No, she wasn't. No, she was the passenger of the truck. Where'd she go now? She's completely gone on an oppressor now instead of in the car with us because you couldn't just pick her up the way you picked me up. You drove away from her, off, down the road. She's going to her next business. You're right. It's quicker. If it was your next business, it would help to get the car there. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't even see it. I had the camera in that weird, oh well, cool overview, but it did some shit where I was looking at trees like a helicopter during what you said. We're about to be there. Yeah, yeah.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash. To pick up the product and get it to the drops.
Shit, Lemon, I don't want you getting in trouble, but I'm gonna let you know. You should check your phone before he glances over at it first. You want to ride passenger? AFK? We need drivers. Yeah, Lemon. Lemon, just. Why did you not passenger? Thank you. Stay coordinated. Remember, we are a freaking team. We do this multiple days in a row, and we've done it for multiple hours right now. I don't know why everything's falling apart. Like, just keep doing what we're doing. We almost sold everyone's shit, and it's like can't keep your mind on the goal. Talking to the whole group about keeping the steam rolling, keeping what we're doing going. I know it's really quiet, and it's way different than earlier. I have mine off. No music. It's off. Oh shit. I'm gonna go this way. Talk about that someday. Mom back, mom back. I'm gonna drop this new. He grabs a hefty to drop it into. Sorry about the windshield. Yeah, yeah. I think you're good on smoking for a while. That was good. No, that was good. That was slick. You thought of that, but the whole you're more fried than I am. You went back in the oil again. No, fried. Double drip. So that's how my chicken wings are though. When I get chicken wings, I'm like drip them again because I don't like snotty chicken wings. I'm like dip them again. I want them crispy. But like the chicken wings, like you want the skin to be like I don't like the yeah crisp. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Josh. Yep. Makes me hungry for something too. Mm-mm-mm. Not the garbage truck, viewers. That's not what's we're talking. Well, we're talking about foods, and all they see is me driving a truck around, and then say something like that. Yep, 2 left, almost one. Once I go visit Lester. Oh yeah, I know that route. You just said that. I know the other ones too, I believe, on that route. I had the East Coast zigzag, not the little paw or the big circle. You had the little paw, right? Like one's off to the side and then 4 in a row almost in the city. And the other one's 5 wide. They're all spread out like a star. It's a big circle you got to take. I mean, look at the map. Each of these 5. Yeah. For as long as she wants. Hopefully you'll come back when she. I was just say don't listen. Ah, fuck. That's what. So you can't get your hopes up on like that. There's gonna be wind in your sail because it could just easily, you know, be no wind again. I got you, Lemon. Don't worry. Just worry about disbanding. The cat fight over there. Lemon disband. I hope she's there. Sure you don't want it? Look at the purple. Purple lights, purple underglow. Yeah. Yeah. So I already had it like this, like the purple. Oh, yo, he just changed lanes on me like a bully. He just like no signal, rip across the lane. Ooh, too tight. She's too tight. Got the Yankton plate. So you hear the longer one, but then you heard me go boop boop boop. How I usually use the horn. So then we got to hear what the horn sound like a little. But I don't mind that horn. But that way you know what you're getting. I don't know what tire smoke is. I think it's black. Not sure what the tire smoke is. It's got gold trim on it and it's matte black. You can do whatever you want to yours, but there she is. Right. It was a $700,000 car when it started life. I sold one today for 344 because it was the non F1 version. It only sells for 344 700, but it buys for like 700K roughly. Yeah, it's yeah. Oh yeah, you take it. Can you literally take it out of here? Yeah, you were too quick. So I asked, can you hit circle circle and leave? You can go test drive it on the track with XX, but okay. You were just really quick about it. And your gold clothing is the same as the trim on this. You know what I mean? It's got gold trim. You want to drive it instead of having to worry about pulling yours out? Okay. Okay. Sorry, my bad. You good? What? Well, you had a long day. You had to go out and about. You had to run errands and do things and then go back out again. Yeah, I get it. So, will you honestly make just join chat? Like, as a gamer, like he heard you say that. As a gamer, just join the chat again. But, I mean, if you message me too, like, even if you see me on something else, I'll join you on Fortnite or whatever it is you want to do, right? It can be Call of Duty, Cold War if it's just us. You want to do that real quick for the night, not long, like zombies or something. Have a good night if I don't talk to you, but I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you made your money. Thanks for playing. Thank you. Bye. I hope to see you later, please. Yeah. Hey, Mark. Yeah. How's it going? Yeah. Lemon just got one of your cars that I've had. The Deviant. The Deviant. The black, matte black one with the gold trim, purple lights and underglow. Hmm. The Javelin, the AMX, AMC. You can't not have old headlights in that one. You can't put old headlights in that one. It's got the stacked LEDs like modern redone. That's the only flaw in that. You can't put old school glass round headlights in it. It's got these LEDs high and low. Okay. Hmm. Oh, hard top convertible. I know what you mean, right? That was one of what's his name's damn, what's his name? He not Foose, but the other guy who sketches like or draws them up really fancy before he even makes the car. What? Oh man. Burrington, Ed Burlington, or maybe it's not an L in there. What was it? It was another one like fancy. It was way before Gas Monkey, for instance, but the same thing. Can't recall. I attempted to. Not an Ed Fink. Not a. Oh man. Hmm. Was it Carl? Carl Burlington? I don't know. He used to write his cursive out a certain way. Hmm. But it does change. It's always like someone passed on the torch kind of thing, a different show. Like we were talking about the Stacy, they used to do trucks, and that was all these other shows after it, like off road and gears and different, based off of that trucks. And the weekend show, the hot rod or the muscle car. Hmm. That's everywhere. You can't. Well, I see. You almost can't afford to. If, like, say there is car culture. Oh, it's like the Dodge Challenger group or the Camaro group, and they almost laugh at the guy if he just bought one of these, but it isn't the V8 or the Hellcat even, or you know what I mean, like the like the Camaro, the LS or the LT or something. You know what I mean? Like if it isn't, even in those car cultures that do still exist, it's like keeping up with the Joneses. It ain't worth doing.
Sure.
Is what I'm saying. It's more about peer pressure than about camaraderie. Even like the Jeep community anymore. If it's the mall crawler Jeeps, not
Sure.
Jeep Jamboree, them guys off road. But like the mall crawler kind of Jeep scene is like the Camaro scene or the Challenger scene with the group, and they all have them, so they all kind of hang out together. But they're just talking about all the money they wasted on theirs compared to theirs, and then they diss on the other guys that didn't waste even more money than them, like or do the same exact thing they did. You know? Yeah. The car culture changed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They poke each other when there's no one else to poke. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, they do it for all the wrong reasons. They do it for the monetary, like I can say I own this and I can say I put money into this, like instead of even freaking enjoying it. They they drive them around like a Toyota Camry, making sure not to crash them, not to go fast, not to, and you know what I mean. And then yeah, it's about sitting in the driveway, way out front near the curb, and pulling in places. And yeah, they don't actually using hot rod of most of them. Never been muddy its whole life. Yeah, kind of thing. Oh, low profile, big rim, off road vehicles. Yeah, not gonna work. You can't air them down. You don't have sidewall to even get traction. Hmm.
What's the point of
Hmm.
winning if you don't
They're
spend it?
jewelry.
The
It's
hottest
a
deals are
flashy
waiting down
show
at the
thing.
casino store.
And all they get is attention from other guys from them. Women don't care about all that usually. You'd be surprised how all right, so they've showed it where they show like an old hot rod or muscle car and then a brand new Lamborghini, and all the nerds and all the guys come over to that new car, and the chicks are like hanging out with the old dude over here talking about his rat rod he's pieced together and shit. You know what I mean? Like the chicks don't necessarily dig all that flashy shit the guys think that they do. That's just other guys do. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Especially when they're not even nice brakes or nice rims or. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you put that light in there and you don't have a bunch of suspension and brake to go with that rim, and you put the light in there, it just shows the rusty old factory equipment, for instance. I almost started to say one of them. We'll just say factory equipment. Those squat trucks were terrible things too. Raked muscle cars had a purpose. Those are not a dump truck. They don't serve any purpose. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, yeah, good. Because there's no alignment. There's no weight on the front to properly handle. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
You
All
want?
right, time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and
Hmm.
returned in perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff.
So certain Jeep Cherokee, yeah, like that Jeep you drove. I was just gonna say, certain Jeep Cherokees, you buy a Jeep and just a Jeep, and if you bought a Jeep and it had an Ozark badge on its fender, if you ever bought a Jeep or you've seen a Jeep with an Ozark trail, like on its fender, that exact body style, one of those engine, that body, that suspension has went all the way up the Ozark Trail stock, no issues. Not being dragged behind something else on a cable, but did it. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole thing. That's a saying. Like that's. I don't know if you ever like seen. You should watch a video in your spare time, like get ready to go to bed or something. Like just any dude. Like just if you type Ozark Trail Jeep and like someone just like not like of the actual trail at the Ozark Trail of a Jeep going down it. It's it's intimidating, or there's a lot to it. Just so you buy something and on the fender it's got that like it's trail rated. It's can go down this. That's pretty cool. You're not supposed to have to go lift it and do this and do that. Truly, it's already way over capable for what it looks like. The old Willys Jeeps were like that. They're way more capable than what people gave them credit for. Yeah, super capable. Yep, yep. It's almost a SUV, like passenger car style, and it's almost a complete off-road vehicle, and it manages both, and not extra heavy, and not overly big engine, right? Like it was decent. It had the 4 liter, right? So yours was fuel efficient enough power to leave anytime you stopped, like, you know, it didn't feel like took forever to get going, or you know, you get up onto a highway speed and just it would go. It has maybe a little tranny issue if that was a Chrysler one. I had the Aisin, still have that one with the Aisin. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So I at one point had it where it was accessible, but you can look it up. Jeep, the Cherokee, for instance, it's this strengthened rocker. It's a sorry, I'm gonna wait for them. It's like it's yeah. Go ahead, guys, real quick. I'm not gonna at the same time. No, yeah, they both are. I don't know why you nat typed with all of them. He's trying to teach him the game, and it's no. I was the one, right? I don't think. Do you guys hear Mark? They don't think they hear you. Yeah. With or without the share screen or anything going on, just hard on the bandwidth. No, we're all five. Grim and Lemon are four. Everyone here is five now. Jay's on five most of the time. He goes to four to play certain things like GTA 5 and something else or something. So basically, it's the rocker panel from the front tire to the back tire, but it is roll cage steel pipe. You know what I mean? And at the rear section, it spiders like a triangle to the center chassis, like the unibody, to the rear trail link where the suspension will mount. Besides that, like with the wheel well and such. Damn. And in the front, it also links into underneath. So it's two rockers you get, or you can make them. Really, I saw the schematic, true schematic of length and offset, and you know where I could have welded up and made some, but I didn't want to do it out of exhaust pipe. I want to do it out of real roll cage pipe, so I never actually did it because that's all I had. Where the shop I was at, I would have it would have been the wrong pipe. Wouldn't have been strong pipe, but where it could actually sit the vehicle's weight on it. Um, but yeah, it straightened the unibody, like the chassis straightener, strengthened, and it made it where you didn't need, if you cut out your old rusty rocker or you just still had good rockers, this went over that either way. It just was like a guard, rock guard along the side, but also a chassis strengthener and the rear suspension strengthener all tied in. And there was another piece I saw, and it was basically a side to side, in front of the wheel well and after the wheel well in the luggage area, but that strengthened the whole chassis from twisting. It had brackets. You cut this and you cut that and drop through this factory metal, and had links underneath that hooked to the gas shocks and basically strengthened up the gas shocks into axle support. Like, not even like complete like rock crawler crazy stuff, but if you did want to get to that, but like even if you had a less than rock crawler one, it was all strengthening chassis stuff, and it was pretty easy to do in dimensions. And I have those pictures. They got ported from the old phone into this phone, and then this phone, like it was on the old memory card that's no longer literally in the back of the phone. I have a new memory card in the back of the phone. But yeah, it's there. I could go plug it back in and get to that picture. But yeah, you can look it up too. It's you don't have one. You don't need to look it up, but you can find that, like the strengtheners. I know Camaros and Fox bodies had this unibody channel well strengthener. It was like a C channel. You bolted or welded in from the front to the back stub links, basically the front engine cradle and the rear support, tie it all together. Yep. High. Yeah. If you do get higher, you get wider to handle the weight. Hmm. Yeah. Not. Yep. Not good the way it was. because it was a because of the age of it, or not rust though. You're saying not rust, not the bolts and nuts and all that issue I deal with.
You know, I told them, hands-on really does offer the...
Shit. And it was a pain. And it was a pain. You were saying. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, he should have made them too, though. Your dad should have said, "Well, you're gonna have to do better when you can." You know what I mean? Instead of just, Crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Boss. What do you need? Hello.
Damn. All right. It'll sell for more that way. You can ask for more if you have it like that.